Hello, everybody. Oh, let me put my headphones on. Dude, so creative, are you trying to do a KLN impression right now? Is that music not on? That's kind of embarrassing. Oh, it is on. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright, it's giving me the option to translate your messages. And they're not even, they're in English. I still have like our page pulled up, don't worry. I'm just warming up. Luffy Pizza's here. Oh my god, I had to scroll down. Oh my gosh, we have the gang all here. What's up, everybody? Forever. Oh my gosh. Daffy J. Dude, that was so funny when we were the last stream. We were sitting there all being like, dude, when Daffy sees this is gonna be so funny. I don't really like the line art that much. I'm gonna delete it and redo it. Yeah, go ahead. Luffy, pizza. Doesn't bother me. What did you do to farm Aura? I don't know, I was thinking, last night I was like, we have a stream, I know, in a few hours, and I was like, what was Daffy? Daffy's probably just sitting there, like, with, like, computer open on the stream link, just, like, sitting there with positive messages already ready. Ready to be supportive to everyone in chat. Aura farming. You know? High aura, Daffy. Engagement. The Daffster. Is that a point where like I've been going to bed around one and it's like kind of funny because like I know now that like it's like the hour where like the international folks are up too, so I'm like hee hee. I can get a hold of Daffy at the dark hour of 1 a.m. Yeah, and that 3 hours last stream, awesome. You're gathering aura, yeah. It's entertaining to me to be like, yeah. Like when I'm going to bed, I'm like, oh. Like now it's like kind of funny because now it's just like a knowledge I have in my head. I'm like, oh, I guess it's like 6 a.m. in France now. Or it's like 7 a.m. in France now. Yeah, I'm like aware of that fact now, so I'm like, alright, Daffy. Well, I can send some annoying things to Daffy at this hour. It's the Daffinator time. but everyone's. It was kind of crazy. We were like last night on the call, me and Harvey, and we got to a point where we were like in the market. Everyone started showing up. We were sitting there, and I went, "Creative, what do you think about all this?" And Creative didn't show up, and I was like, "Oh man, rare Creative not in the chat." Guess there has to be at some point. There has to be some point where Creative. It's fine. I'm not like mad about it. It was just funny to me because I was like, no. Yeah, that's what happened. I was like, Creative, what do you think about all this? Like, I literally was like the, you know, my usual meme of like, Creative, clip that. It was like 1:30. No way, dude. KKD, that's just so happy for me. I'm so happy KKD is here. Because I don't hear from KKD that often because KKD is not in the Discord. If I remember correctly. I feel like I've maybe done this before. If I'm incorrect, forgive me, but I don't think KKD is in the Discord, so it's like sad. Yo, Harpies. You're running around at badminton. That's alright. That's alright, Kikitty. I love seeing you. You're just so positive. I love seeing everybody. Like, I have to be clear. But it's nice to see people who haven't been here for a second. We're still gonna draw comics today. I'm just doing this as a warm-up page. Hello, Father.
Are you on streaming?
Yeah. Everyone's gonna say hi to you in a second.
Hi, guys.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. I forgot to do this. I have to call them back later. My old job needs to reissue a check to me. Sorry about the noise, guys. Thanks for saying hi to my dad, everybody. Hi, Daffy. Oh my gosh, Elias. Let's go. That's cool. It's your sports day. That's so cool. Elias. Hi, Harpies. I love how Harpies is like straight up like embodying the spirit of Kekyo, and like even in like their like like they joined the stream this weekend and just completely like already are like so like that's what I love about the community is we're so welcoming. But also like Harpies is just like straight up joined and was like, yeah, sweet, this is awesome. Count me in. Like Zoro. It was just like, let's go. I have a little bit of hair that pokes out. Thank you, Daffy. My mom will thank you. Oh, wow. That is bad. I love you watching. That's so funny. Thanks, Daffy. KKD touches grass. Cardinals is here. Oh my gosh. You guys are awesome. We got like all like it's like all we need is freaking Connie, and we'll have like all we need Connie, Monor, Macus. Like I think I see in my head I'm like we have like 6 people who are like our regular. But in reality, it's like we have such like a nice, big, solid community. Because the more I think like, oh, I love this group of people, I think about like 5 more that I'm like, oh wow, yeah, they're such a good part of the community. It's crazy. Yeah, we're definitely gonna give like I don't know, like the first 50 or first 100 people in the Discord are getting a tag that's like the founders tier, I think that, and they'll be like in, because whenever I inevitably kind of have to make the Discord like probably when it gets really big, if it gets super huge, like a private channel, like they'll just get in there, and then like patrons can get in there. I think would be the idea. Plants? I don't know what plants are. Sudden isn't that bad though. Oh, I'm glad you don't have that bad of sunburn. Like I said, if you just got here, I'm just doing a warm-up. Just like a warm-up, and then I'm gonna get back to the work on the comic. Love it, the chat's so active though. You guys are great. I think nothing helped me. Nothing made me a heartbeat, like feel so fulfilled that whenever Eggplant messaged me and was like, I made, in all caps, was like, I made a friend through your server, and it was Daffy, and I was like, oh man, that like moved me, cause like they're probably like socially, you know, it was just like so gratifying. Just very happy. Monor CR, dude, I just like, oh, thank you so much, KKD. Dude, hi, Epiade, yeah. Dude, Monor, I just summoned Monor, dude. I was talking about, I was like, we need all the regulars. We still cannot get everyone who's like a really big regular. Like, I think Fang is pretty busy. Fang might show up today, though, because it's an earlier stream. Fang's in Australia. Brought Monor, sorry. Shouldn't have said that. I don't know why my brain just like auto-faulted. I guess because you're talking about Ide. But, pardon my misspeech. Monor, yeah, dude, we got Monor in the chat. That's classic. We need Macus, dude. Macus was up at 1 a.m. coming in clutch. I appreciate you, Monor. You rock. Got KKD before GTA 6 too. Dude, we love Monor. Big Monor fan. One of my most memorable stream moments was whenever it was Monor and Daffy, and then the Cousin Gang first joined stream. It was the second stream that Creative was in, but the first time whenever like the full Cousin Gang showed up. I mean, that was so memorable, man. That was just really fun. That was the first moment where I was like, I think this is starting to grow a little bit. I think the first moment was whenever Macus asked for a Discord. I remember that Macus was like, let's make a Discord. I think we need one. Pretty sure it was Macus. Maybe I'm wrong. Apologies if that was someone else, but I was pretty sure Macus was the one who was like, let's do a Discord. Oh, that's good, Daffy. What's up, David? I need to get my comics. I'm really like late on getting my comics. I've really been really slacking on it. Christmas in May. Yeah. Christmas in May. Ugh. Where did my yawning? Just doing a warm up. Getting my pen hand ready. Kitty, it was a long time ago. I'm with you, awesome Harpy. Yeah. No, creative. I said the one where you joined the cousin gang was the second one you were on. I know you weren't here on number 2. Number 2 was like Daffy, me, and Monor, I think. And then Daffy, Monor, and KLN, I think, were like number 2. Thanks, David. Everyone can tell what live. Maybe I'll make a little title too for people. Like, just tell me what live stream you joined at, and I'll put it in. I'll put it in the in your title, like, cause I'm gonna give everyone who's in the Discord before like 50 or 100. I'm gonna give like a founder's tier kind of thing. Join before first. Hi, Aura Daffy. Yeah, Luffy Pizza, you were here first. That's right. I'm sorry to forget about you. I would never forget about you, Luffy Pizza. That's true. Luffy Pizza's an OG. I remember back then it was just like, it was like 6 viewers was like the max, and we stayed there. Now we're at like, usually it's the averages around like 10, which is so crazy. Things growing fast. Thanks to y'all. I'll put more shorts out. I know that like it's not really this. I know you guys probably don't really care that much about shorts, but I'll do more of them. I want to do more videos. I think it's probably the best idea to do like actual videos. It's probably a good idea. But I will do more shorts. I should get back to it. I just kind of was burned out on them for a second. I needed to kind of rethink it. I'll probably do one today. I'll probably take some time on stream to do a short. So proud of your job title, that's amazing. I keep saying it, I think I don't want to like do it verbatim, but I am just like so in awe of y'all and like how you guys have joined in, like, and how you guys have like become like friends, and I don't know, man. Just really makes me happy. It makes me feel like I'm doing something right with all this art stuff, so you guys rock. And I'll keep doing it. Believe me, I'm not going anywhere, so. But I mean, man, I cannot express how much y'all are kind of inspiring to me, so. So, like it sounds cliche and cringe, but you know, it's the truth. You rock too, thanks. Unstable SMP, that's fine. Oh, dude, when Grayson's released, we should all find a Con Jordan showing, go in Gloob Village cosplays. Dude, the army of Gloob Village, dude. Everyone would be so confused, but it would rock as hell. That'd be so sick. I'd like cry. Oh, you guys are amazing. There are a bunch of memes, like YouTube shorts I was gonna make, but like I didn't want to like single out Daffy. There was this really funny trend that was like SpongeBob, and like they're playing the community, and it's like there's just this one person clapping. I was gonna like, it was really funny. I just remembered that. Oh, you're so locked in right now. That's so funny. It was so funny though. I was like, dude. I was like. Gloob Village writing, that's what I like to see. I can't wait till I'm at cons in like people's areas and stuff, and it'll be like actual Gloob Village. Maybe like Witch Hat Atelier. I'll see all my wonderful community people getting together, and now we all coming together. The thing about shorts is that you really have to have a full other channel supporting it. Like, I'm realizing it now, like you have to have one form of content that you really like, for me, it's the streams. I like long videos too, but like, it's just where do you find the time to make videos about art? You know, so it's like. After I release a lot of webtoons, I might do like Wendigoon style videos where I kind of recap the video, like the webtoons or something. We'll see what happens. Just corner the market. Because like at the end of the day, I do kind of like making shorts, but not at a certain point it gets kind of like a slog. Yeah, because it's just so it's just so unpredictable. Hey Nova, what's up? No way. Yeah, how's your comic going, Nova? Katana from Mortal Kombat Suite. You just didn't hear that. I know that was right into the mic. I really hope that didn't. That's really embarrassing. I'm sorry, guys. Aw, thanks, David. I really appreciate you kind of taking to Lena so much. It really fills my heart. Last characters seems to be kind of a fan favorite. I heard it, I know you did. You're like listening for those at this point. Not in like a weird way. But every time it's been like creative. You know, no one can say that I don't lead with everything. That I'm authentic in these streams. Thanks, Monor. You're so nice. Appreciate you. Boku no Hero. I won't let you hurt Koda. Oh yeah, Feralina has all these different piercings in her hair. Oh, this is so hard now after I did that. That's sick. I'll give Lena one of those buck teeth. Just kidding. Oh, let me check KKD. I need to check community more often. It's just so obtuse of how to get there. Hold on. I'm gonna do it. I'm coming to the community tab, KKD. Sorry if I've been ignoring your posts accidentally. Haha. Kikadia, got my snacks ready for stream tonight. Oh my gosh, that's so nice, Kikadia. Oh, Bumblebee, I didn't see this when I comment under this. I'm checking all the community posts. Here's KKD's Yu-Gi-Oh collection. Classic. Yeah, Daffy actually has authority to speak on my behalf. Color theory is kicking my ass by the if is yellow green. That's a tough one. Yeah, you gotta decide what mood you want and what your harmony, color harmony is, you know? Me too. Hey. Hey, you guys can do decide the meme limit. I'll leave that to you folks. Oh, that sucks. Me too. Yeah, hopefully that can get resolved. Low-key husband deserved it, yeah. Happens, man. Shit's tough. It's tough out there. I kind of want this to be a complete story. I'm gonna change the eye so she's like looking at her coffee. This is how I feel whenever I drink my coffee midstream. So I don't want to get married when I grow up. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, it's if you find a great person, it's all about the right time. And, you know, if I can say one thing, maybe I shouldn't, but no, it's okay to get married when you're older too. It's like you don't have to get married that early. I mean, that's all up to the different people, but you know. It's like you do not have to get married when you're young. When you're that young. Because you're young for a while. I'm not married. Like, you do not have to get married when you're like in your early 20s. That's like, yeah, like my parents, like it's an old thing, like an older kind of tradition, but I don't know how conservative like where you're from is, but it's like you can wait. Make sure you know the person well too. Like okay. so I'm just handing her a blanket right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Said now she's happy. She's just like, oh, coffee. Yeah. You just have to make sure you really know the person. I mean, that's the thing. You can't. It takes a long time, and it takes a long time to really truly know somebody. That's all it is. If I can say anything, like. It's all about making it feel, I think I said it the right way, but yeah, it's like, give it time. In that time, like, in more time than you think, A lot of times people want to rush into marriage, and that's the problem. But, I'm not saying that's what happened here. But, you don't have to do it when you're young. In fact, I would recommend people just, like, probably chill out. But, I don't know people's lives. You also straight up don't have to get married. Like, if you're just like, yeah, it's a thing. Like, it's like you have to give it time. Like, there has to be like a good amount of time before you're willing to like really know. Because sometimes people put on a front for a while, or not even know they're putting on a front. I'm not even trying to say it's like, yeah, it's like art. Like, it takes so long to get good at art. It takes a long time to really know somebody. Like, sometimes people aren't in a place when you meet them where they're gonna show you who they really are. Or parts of themselves that would be a problem, so, you have to actually, like, it takes a long time to really know. So that's why a lot of times friends to relationships often, like, kind of turns out in really strong, like, marriages, because you know someone for years and years and years, and then, yeah, I mean, there's always going to be something like that, yeah. There's always going to be something that you're never going to see, but I guess my point is more, like, you need to get to a point where you have a full image of the person before, and not like have the problem of being like, people are often putting on their best behavior for a long time in relationships because they, there are things they want to be, Anyway, in friendships too, I've had friendships like that where I don't really realize how someone really is for years. And it's like, oh my god, and all of a sudden this person is an entirely different human being. Philosopher Daffy, thanks, Kikidia. You posted some of your art in the community, that's so great. Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, that's how it is. I don't know if I'll ever get married, but it's like, I don't really need to. I'm pretty chillin'. I'm pretty much just chillin'. Oh, that's really good, Nova Draws. Good job. Cool. And traditional too, that's so sick. Oh gosh, autism PTSD, yeah, that's a tough life experience. Yeah. I know, I just turned on the playlist. Yeah, that can be tough, especially when you're that young. I mean, you have to figure yourself out. And if you're getting all these new things, it's like, yeah, you can be attracted to... And also, a lot of times, when you're that young, you're still attracted to things that, like, are red flags, for you, that are just you trying to figure things out, Yeah, I mean, that's all, I think that the good news about having something that you don't like someone in your life that you're not, that isn't making what you would deem as good choices, is that you can know what you can kind of use that as a template to kind of avoid those same behaviors, which is good. That's kind of how I've done it in the past, so, but yeah. But yeah, that's what I would say is really gonna be the helpful thing with this, with youth. Oh my gosh. Of course, definitely take this, like, if you need to talk to someone, like, definitely, I'm not a professional, but definitely, like, you know what to do if you need to really lock in, you know, talk to a trusted adult, you know, or a professional, and get that sorted out, you know. We're not trying to have doomer chat here. You know, I'm glad we don't have that kind of art chat, you know, like the kind of anime fan chat is just doomers. It's like, we know, we acknowledge things are tough, and life isn't easy, but we get through it together, you know, how it is. I like the concerned one, some more detail than yeah, I mean, people shouldn't use AI, absolutely, yeah. Come on. I mean, I think there's absolutely uses in, like, some fields, but, like, I mean, we're just seeing it right now. It's, like, people overvalued it. It's just terrible for, like, creative. It shouldn't be in creative fields. It should be used as a tool, and these CEOs just thought they could get it one over on us and make an easy buck, and it didn't work out. Even, like, the AI companies now are saying, like, oh, we were saying that it was going to take over the world, and it's not. It's so funny, like, seeing these AI companies be like, oh, actually, like, walking back all their, like, we're going to revolutionize the world. Like, it's crazy. Like, we're, like, walking it back so that the bubble doesn't fucking kill them, you know? This ass. Yeah. AI ruins the planet, uses up water. I said that in the Barrett voice from Final Fantasy VII because I just think that Barrett would say that. The planet. I just got finished playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's all about the planet. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of problems, and it also affects your brain negatively, you know. I think there's absolutely some uses that will be really useful whenever it's less, like, perforated everywhere in our lives, but, you know. I'll feel better about it when it isn't everywhere in our lives, you know. When they settle down. I think it's just, yeah, it's like a responsibility thing. You just don't want to be responsible. It's just like it's just like a, you know, existential threat. God, it's happening right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you're okay, just please, like. Sorry, I just didn't realize it was happening right now. My bad. Okay, just make sure you're safe, okay, and definitely just do some stuff to keep yourself calm and try to keep yourself safe and try to regulate, you know. 10 viewers in 45 minutes, that is amazing. I'm a little focused on keeping this situation in check, but yeah, that is amazing. We had 11 for a second, I think. I'm pretty impressed by getting that number up, so. Southern. Oh wow, me too. Bro, we have conspiracy theories in chat, man? That's crazy. Bro, I can't believe Daffy's dropping conspiracy theories in chat, man. That's crazy. Daffy's gonna start talking about the lizard people. Scottish. Yeah, of course, Nova. The shirt's gonna be pretty dark, because Lena wears dark shirts to kind of like cover up the idea that her tattoos are gonna be shining through, and she uses like magic, and sometimes like, you know, just a privacy thing. Right now, I imagine she's like at her house though, so she's less concerned, which is why she has a shoulder down, which is a habit she got from Caldwin. But you know how it goes. Just like even in something like this, like you have to keep the story flowing a little bit when it's your own characters, and ideally for other characters too. But like for me, that's kind of why I wanted to keep her eye line in frame right now, like where she's looking, because for me, I think there is a story to be told when characters are looking off of frame, but it can be kind of nondescript. So you gotta be careful with that. It's a stronger story if you keep it contained within the art. Too young for it, that makes sense. You put a world map? Wait, hold on. That's okay. Someone just putting in Skittles, Elias. %, France. No cheating. Where is France? I know where France is. It's the one right below England. You have Italy to the right, like bottom right. It's right below the UK. I'm telling you, and Spain is the one right below you, and then Portugal's on this on the thing. Then Germany is right there. Connie, what's up? I do know the geography. I do know what Europe is. Someone send the U.S. map in there and see if Daffy can see where freaking like Kentucky is. Someone drop that United States map in there. America. America, America. My friends do that for fun. My friends geoguess for fun. But I do know. I did take. I do have a little bit of a higher education than most, but I am. I do take geography seriously. Terry, America. America, America. Oh yeah, please me too, yeah. America. Most of my geography knowledge of Europe comes from like World War II, though. Like knowing which is kind of like dark, but it's like knowing the events of World War II. I know where things happened. Terrorist, your game is through. 'Cause now you gotta listen to America. Sorry, I'm not actually trying to be like jingoistic right now. I just have that song stuck in my head. Jingoism. America. Pepper, yeah, there, let's go. Let's go, America. Oh, it corrected America to Pepper. America, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Duh, I'm not gonna ask you where France. I would not get the France regions right. That's a good point. You're not gonna ask me what states I beg. Where's Ohio? Yeah, don't worry, Daffy. I just want to show messing with you. Pepper, America. America. Kickadia saying America is crazy. It's funny. I think I was back in Texas. I got $20. I'm so rich. I do think a lot of people here, though, would be able to tell me, like, where things are in Japan, though, which is really funny. Like, the weebs would be like, I could probably do it, too, a little bit. Like, where is H major city in Japan? Let's go through it. Japan's a lot bigger than you think it is. It's like apparently it's like the eastern seaboard of the United States, I'm hearing from my friends. They're talking about it. They're like, actually pretty huge. Pretty big country. That's pretty big. Ooh, Baldur's Gate. Alright, we can color this. And then fundamentals of art. Now that's awesome. Never actually had an OC for. I never did an OC in a fandom as like a grown-up artist, but I had some when I was younger. Like I made like some Soul Calibur OCs. By the river. Scotland. Ah. Bunny dogs at sea. Cool America. Hell yeah. Dan will be in OC, yeah. America. 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 I mean, Alien. That's cool. I'll put Florida on California. Help. Oh my gosh. Daffy. That's really funny. Daffy's just like all over. Where's Ohio is the funniest one. Tell me where Ohio is, Daffy. Let me kill things. Okay, cool. Got that. I was just getting that part. And the thing worked out. Dry. Exoskeleton and FNAF, dude. Are you guys gonna start sharing your FNAF OCs, dude? I'm sure Daffy has a crazy FNAF OC. Hit us with a Daff. Big dog. Thank you so much, KKD. I appreciate you. You're so nice. Argentina is in the north? Like North America? That's crazy. Even I know that. I was gonna ask Daffy where Canada is, but Daffy probably knows where Canada is because they used to be French. Canada used to be French. Still is kind of French, but they have independence. I think they were English, actually. Oh, are they? No, I think it was both. No, yeah, it was France, yeah. Canadian independence was like a relatively recent thing. It was like... It might have been from Britain, though. Of course it is. Stereotype kinda confirmed, bro. Oh my gosh. I nailed that. Can't even deny that, Daff. I killed it on that geography test. Colonized by the French? That sucks. That's kind of annoying. Hello. Oh, my mother. My mother was mogging me down from the car. It was crazy. I was like, why is my mom mogging me, dude? Elias, let's go. Owned by y'all is just crazy. I'm not laughing at that, the fact that it was owned by the French, but I'm just like, owned by y'all is just it's just a funny sentiment. Daffy's been in the country of France for all time. Yeah, Claire Obscure Daffy. When he yells at you in French. Louisiana Purchase, Daffy? We bought that. Thomas Jefferson was like, yum, 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 yum. Going to buy of the country of America from Daffy. Would become America. Rollins Thompson gun down body. Democratic Republic of Congo now? Where it is? I'm gonna have to eyeball this because I mean, I know that the big country here is Egypt, if I'm not mistaken. I think the Democratic Republic of Congo, if you go like below, so if you go directly across the channel from France, pretty sure the Democratic Republic of Congo is either the one right to the right of it or to like the diagonally. If you go one to the right and then diagonally down to the right, I'm pretty sure that's the Congo, or the Congo is the one right there. I actually knew kind of a lot about the Congo because of the Congo with like Heart of Darkness and stuff. I did like a little thing on that. Belgian Congo sucked. The Belgians really messed that place up. No hate towards Belgium. Sure, it's a great place. But the Belgians did a lot of bad things in the Congo. More than most Europeans. They fought the Congo War. Hey, my boy, yeah. I hate Roblox. I am raging. You're raging on Roblox, Elias? That's crazy. With a Thompson gun for hire. Fighting to be done. I come here and it's more geometry. The pain. Welcome to the stream. They're here the other day too. They're in the Discord, I believe. Welcome back. In 66 and 7. Yeah, post it and see if you want to. You can still change it. Just because you post it doesn't mean you can't. Like redo it if you want to. Roland was a warrior. Find Lebanon. It's gonna be tough, but I can figure it out. Lebanon's like almost like sort of Middle East, sort of Eastern Europe, right? It's like almost over there.
Did you say it was by the front door?
Hello, Father.
Sorry, I have to buy that you're streaming.
I mean, I'm like, yeah, you're good, just as long as you know that you're on a camera. In Lebanon, in Palestine, Mary, I rehearsed the best of Rollins Thompson gun down body. Yeah, me too. Don't worry. Yeah, you're good. What's the drama for today? This is my. You haven't been banned in a while. What was it? Who got banned? Oh, I got banned in Roblox. Okay. That's my dad's there. Who's short and sad? My father. My father. Lebanon? Isn't Lebanon like kind of like on one of these little connecty countries in Africa, like up towards Europe? Like it's one of those little connecty countries, right? Lebanon. Lebanon? Lebanon? Lebanon. Lebanon. I think it's just, yeah, it's my regional, it's a regionalism, sorry. Lebanon. Qatar. Czechoslovakia, Austria. My family's from Austria, like a long time ago. Rolling the Thompson gunner. Talking about the man. Cameroon. You're gonna start getting me now. I can only do really like general ones. I know all these countries exist. How do you make your OCs? What's the thought process behind them? So, a couple different things. So, the whole idea is a lot of my OCs, like, it comes from a need, like I have a story I want to tell. And I know that my stories are character first, so I kind of think of the characters and I'm like, okay, well, this is like the kind of story I want to tell, and what character is the vehicle for the story? Like, what's going to be their big want that's going to drive this story? What's the big, central tenets of the story, and how can I get a character that really embodies those things really naturally? And I'm character first, so like I'm trying to think. Like Lena actually was really interesting because Lena was a D&D character. That I wrote for a campaign that I was in, and I loved it so much, and I needed a character to be like Grayson's headmaster in Child of Imagination, and I was like, well, I have Lena right here, let's just like make her middle-aged and change her concept, and then let it evolve naturally, let it evolve with time too, with the story, and they kind of get baked into the world. I kind of think about how they would exist in the world and what kind of things the world would do for them, and colonizer a bit, I'll post now. I had, like, just making sure that they feel like the story doesn't just, like, there's a good mix of like things that they would do that would happen to the story and that happen to them, and I think drawing them, like their designs, it comes from just like going full hand on like whatever comes to mind, like kind of going fully free creative about it, and then I somewhat lock in, this is a newer thing, and try to think about what aspects of this character need to be conveyed to the audience immediately, and I kind of just start really just like editing the design to be more accessible to a broader audience, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, usually it's like I let them kind of grow out of the story's necessity and like whatever I want, like if I know what I want to tell, I come up with a character typically first. I'm like, I want to tell a story about this character. Yeah, it can be like D&D, it can be a couple things, if that helps. But it really comes out of like, okay, if I were to make a new character, it would be like a character that expresses something about life that I have yet to express really intentionally and full-heartedly, and it kind of like helps me express that, something I want to communicate, some part of myself I want to communicate. It's never just simply for the idea of making it look cool, I don't really go from that. Like, everything should come from the way the character wants to express, and that should create conflict, if it's well written, so. If that makes sense. Thanks. Thanks, guy. Thanks, KKD. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just like Lena has evolved with the story, so did Caldwin, and yeah, and sometimes I'll often create characters out of a need to tell some kind of point in the story, like, but then that's kind of can be kind of cheap, so I have to like, make sure it's deeper than that, It's like, I always try to make sure, like, build it back from that. You know, there's a lot of different ways to approach it, but it's like, that's how I kind of, you know, you can either build it from I want to tell this character and then build out the story around it, but and it kind of makes the story feel real, because there are people in real life who feel like they're both, like, naturally a fit in the world, and people who feel like outsiders, and kind of doing a mix of, like, how do I make the world bend to this character, but also how do I make the character bend to the world a little bit, you know? Like, what characters are of the world and what characters are not. And, like, for the Great Woodland, the Great Woodland was naturally born, kind of, the where Lena's from is kind of born from giving her a place to kind of, I mean, it was given to give Grayson a place to grow up. Those look like pieces of poop. I cannot do that. Steam should be like that. Like wispy steam. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a combination of things. Like, Lena was brought into the Grayson narrative out of a space I had for a teacher character. You know, it made the narrative more complex having her in this story, but it's, you know, it's awesome. I already had a teacher character, but just wasn't in this universe, you know. Green. How is it? But yeah, I think it'll be. And, like, naturally things happen. Like, I was drawing Lena and Colvin for a while as, like, a sister relationship. Like, not like biological sisters, but like adoptive sisters. But then it clearly was not that. As I drew it more, I was like, oh, wait a minute. These people like each other. And then that changes the story, you know? Sometimes things just naturally happen, and yeah, there's, like, I don't really know where it comes from sometimes, but, you know. Swear I'm here talking about on both accounts. That's really fun. Sewer and creative combined. Bro. I think Kanye likes green, I agree. You know, sometimes it's fun to just like plan out storylines that like also that won't happen, but just like build out the characters too. Like I've written like character arcs and things that I'm not going to use anymore that were like for the world, but I just don't think they're going to be able to happen. Maybe I'll fit them into like fun little webtoons, but like they were not really going to be, but like, you know, those help build out the character relationships too, you know. You should learn geography, Daffy. Hey, what's up, Elias? Get Cetera online. Dude, you just... Daffy, you're gonna learn every single state in the United States. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Learning Europe countries. I love this. Useless even. Whoa. Daffy, come on, Daffy. Daffy, you gotta learn Texas is. Come on, Daff. America, America. Oh, actually looks kind of nice here with brown fingernails, actually. I kind of like that. Instead of the black ones. Can add some character to this illustration. The capital of Scotland. The capital of Scotland is Glasgow, right? Edinburgh. Fuck. Yeah, that makes sense. It's Edinburgh. It no longer hurt my eyes. I don't know what that is. Lord Antelique. You have any tips for throwing 3D shapes? Hold on, I'm just going back. 3D shapes. I mean, learning how to. It's an learning for me. It was learning how to observe 3D shapes in reality. Oh, and learning perspective. Sorry to yawn, but that helped me a lot. But then also just like, you know, learn how to draw cylinders, man. In perspective, and square cubes in perspective will help you. That's just like cheating, not even cheating in a bad way. It feels like cheating. It's very, very, very good. Learning how to draw a square will just help you a lot, and learning basic shapes for 3D objects, in my opinion. And then learning shading, like soft round, using a soft and hard round brush, you know. Like, if you're going to be coloring it, that'll help a lot. I actually would rather have these be purple. What's up?
The water guy there just letting you know we're getting a new meter at 12:30.
Is he downstairs?
I thought I heard it. Car door.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think someone's here. I heard someone outside. Thought I heard somebody out there. That I spawned in, dude, yeah. Edinburgh is for the capital of Scotland, that makes sense. Scotland. Dude, it's actually Loch Ness is the capital of Scotland, bro. I don't know, they've been lying to you guys. It's actually Loch Ness. I really... I can't lie to you guys anymore. It's Nessie. Nessie is the capital of Scotland. Oh no, creative. I've had that. Rest in peace. Rip. Rip your favorite pair of jeans. Not like rip them like actually, but rest in peace. The Cake and Creative's jeans. It's really sad. No, KKD, I'll see you later. No. Jordan multiple art. What did I do? Post Jordanator. What did I do? Oh, okay. I'll have to check. Here's the thing. If one thing I'll say is a person with experience with a lot of people who like have like had struggled with like body identity stuff, and I don't know the whole thing. Even I have some stuff, but like, is that like if you want to like if you want to like exercise and do stuff because you like you just genuinely want to like see what you can do and what you can accomplish, and as well as like just make some natural health decisions, that's one thing. But don't do it because you think you're bad the way you are. That's one thing I want to make sure, is that like it's not about being bad. It's about, you know, wanting to see what you can become. In my opinion, I think that's way more healthy. And I used to be a personal trainer, but I totally agree with Daffy, where it's like you should never be ashamed of, you know, things like that. It's just not. I think that you should. Let's see a KKD, but I think that there's certainly a balance, but you know, it should never be to get away from like, oh, I'm bad now. I think that's not great for your and I don't think you're doing that, but that's something I will caution against, is being like, oh, I'm bad, so I have to change. I would never want anyone to, especially because of like the way their body is, you know. I'm gonna check the community post in a minute. See my art in your community post. I'm going. Hey, Liffy Pizza. But yeah, just as long as it's not to like think you're bad the way you are. I think it's always about, you know, it's always about like, you know, seeing what you can accomplish for yourself. Oh, that's great. Awesome job. Me too, I see your art. Oh, good job, Connie. I'm checking the Discord. I think I got to everyone's. I think I replied to each one. I believe I replied to each one. Cool. Oh, you guys are awesome. Yeah, it's okay to be insecure. I mean, like, you just, you know, it's about you know. I personally believe in order for you to like make any productive and lasting change that you'll be happy with, you have to be okay with the way you are at any given moment. You have to make peace with that, and that's in anything, not just with like weight or anything. It's also with like, you know, wanting to change as a person. if you like say wanted to like become more social or more anything, like if you wanted, you need to be accepted, like, you know, it's okay for me to be the way I am, but I need to, but there's a want to grow too. There's always room to grow, and it does not mutually exclusive with like you know, just, you know, anyway. Yeah, it's like you get always thinking you have to be better than the way you are today is just somewhat of a, can get kind of toxic, even though it is like a good want. It's like if you're not doing it for the right reasons, like if you don't accept the way you are, it can be kind of like, it can kind of get you, you know, in a place where you'll never be satisfied, which is, can be kind of good again, but you know, you need to at least have a sense of like being able to enjoy the day, you know. Source, I've been around. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Have just lived a lot. As Unk. Okay, cool, this is basically done. I hear a mind resort of sound when I go deep down. And now my beating heart is cold again. Uncle me, oh. Okay. Okay. Bless you, Father. Bless you. Father has been sneezing. Oh, sorry. You fell asleep, y'all. This music makes me EP. Yeah, that happens. Fire music, thank you. We're gonna be fishing up pages? That's awesome, dude. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I'm not gonna go too hard on those. Actually, a very slight. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's it. Let me sign it. Actually, I'm gonna delete this. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. I'm gonna get in there. Bow, bow, bow. Ow, 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 Frankie. Ow. Ow. Frankie, radical baby. Frankie. Super. Yeah, no, I like the white background, that's fine. gonna send this to the Discord. See ya, Cardinals. Thanks for being here. Awesome stuff. I love that. Harpies, I love that. JoJo's art. Did it send this to some stupid folder? Why is it in downloads? That's so stupid. Okay. Very cool. Back to the grind. Daffy's messaging me. Wait, hold on. What is this? Congo is here. Thanks. That's really funny. Congo is here. Thanks, Daffinator. Hey, funny. Oh, okay. So far, so good. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. No, I'm getting EP from the music. Dude, my stream is like slightly behind me, so I'm watching me from the past on like the stream like viewer. This is Requiem. Requiem. Wow. In society. Society. Someone asked me a question or something. I'm tired. Please. I'm getting starting to get that midstream fatigue. Who's my favorite character in my comic? I mean, it's gonna be Grayson. I mean, Grayson is my favorite character that I've ever made. I mean, I just like drawing Grayson. I think they're kinetic. I think they're the character I have the most, like, purpose attached to as a creator. Like, I think that Grayson is, like, the best, and I think that she's, like, a really, like, special character. Easily, yeah. And I really like all my characters though, but I really like Lena. It just depends on, I try to make it whatever story I'm drawing, trying to be the most focused on it, you know, not to be cliche, but Grayson's definitely the one that, like, you know, I find the most, she's just the best. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna get in there and try to find one of the pixels that is the actual, there we go. That's not the right color. Like, just straight up not. But yeah, I mean, I love Grayson so much. Well, I've been working on this, like this one. The last stream or two, I worked on this page, and then started this other page. So like 2 streams. The big STREAME. 2 streams, I think. I'm trying to just get a base color for this. I think that's really close. That's a little too much saturation. Yeah. Oh, like the whole comic creation story-wise, haven't talked to you in a while. Too focused on geography. Beyond Cognac, go chat. Nice to be jealous. Good job, Elias. Oh, I've been working on, like, this universe since college, which was like like in my head lightly, like the development of this whole thing. I mean, I only started actively drawing the comic like no, like October of 2020. I want to say 2024. I started drawing like the first big draft of Grayson, and like I took a lot of big breaks of like the story as it kind of is now. Not even as kind of is now. It's evolved so much, but I've been working on like I wrote a rough draft of the I Am Aiko story. That's nothing like really a lot so much different than it is now. I like to think in college, which would have been like 2018, 2016 maybe. And then I think it was 2016. I wrote that rough draft of that like short story that's just like a My Hero kind of like knockoff. And then I didn't write at all or draw at all for like 4 years, and then I started drawing, and I remembered I started drawing I started like trying to develop it again, like kept writing it in my head for over the years until finally like I think 2022 it started to really congeal into the way it is kind of now, but not even. So like a long time, at least 10 years. 2024, I'm 29. I'm Unk, dude. I'm doing really well. I am Unk. I'm like old. I do need to just open the project file for this illustration though, because I'm gonna need to just grab the colors. I need to turn off the noise for a minute. Tress 58 years old. That's crazy. Yeah, I've been around for a while. Not necessarily drawing the whole time. I started drawing in like my early 20s, dude. Like it was like not like a lot. I mean, I drew when I was young, but I was kind of embarrassed. It was kind of like I was just a lot of like stuff, bullying and stuff. So, but I found it again, you know. And yeah, like I'm 29, so it's like when I say like don't make decisions early in life that are gonna affect you for the rest of your life. Like I have experience. Like I've seen people get married like early, and you know sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. It's like. You know, it's just like those kind of things. Like I've seen people just make decisions for the rest of their life whenever they're in their early 20s, and it's just like for me that's just bizarre. I think back about who I was in my early 20s, and I wanted to be an actor. It was just like, I was not suited. I don't think I was really suited for it. I love this. I'm way happier doing this. And I'm not looking to settle down or anything anytime soon, so. I'm just trying to get this off the ground, you know, so I want to do what I love, and I love making art, so it's like my thing. Since the dinosaurs, that's crazy. I died last time? Oh, onions, yeah. It was tough, yeah. But I recovered. Yeah, onions are Shrek, Daffy. Come on. Onions. I would not like it if there were onions in my sandwich, so I kind of get it. Don't like onions very much. Not a huge fan. I see that. I know that Daphne made the mistake there, so calling onions and not garlic, but I would also, yeah, I totally I was like, yeah, I don't like onions. So. This is a crazy conversation happening in the... There we go. Needs to be slightly more blue, the background. Not that blue. Yeah. Daffy, how would you even know that? You're in France, dude. I gotta get some food. I'm gonna grab a little snack. Here, look at Grayson drawing. Yippee. I'm gonna drink the rest of this coffee because I'm gonna get more. You're not allowed to steal my cat. I will fight you. Where is my cat? There's no Creative's cat, that's fine. But don't steal Creative cat. Is that my cat on the dining room? Fifi! Is that you? Fifi? Or is that like a pillow? I think it's a pillow. It's not Fifi. Is that Luna? I can't tell if that's a cat. I think it's a cat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put Pikachu in the hot seat again. One more thing before I leave. That's crazy, Alliance. She's not. Not really, though. Up, down. Looks too much like Deku with the green in the hair. Hold on. I like wanted to go get food, but then I saw some stuff that I was like, people are gonna start calling Grayson Deku if I leave it like that. Okay, cool. I feel better leaving it there. I'm gonna keep doing more. I'm gonna go get food. Be right back. 2 seconds. Oops, I just did that on camera. I'm sorry, guys. Do you have any tattoos? No. Not yet. May get some later. I should get some tattoos, that'd be sick. I'm actually gonna get a glass of water too. Why does unions hurt? I mean, that depends on your political affiliation. I just saw the Daffy world map. That's really funny and creative. you smell like gingerbread? Sugar cookie perfume sounds rad. Sandwich officially done. Now I'm back. And I'm focused. What? Bro, what's up with everybody in this chat trying to do all-nighters? That's crazy. All night. One second, guys. You will be making love like a villain.
Yeah, the front street or the garage.
He's out in front. I think he parked in front of the Fawcett's old house.
Oh, yes. He's backing out now.
Okay. I've definitely heard of the Gorillas. I've never listened to them either, though.
What about them? Yeah, they're good. I put them up in the glass.
Or just having some guy come in to repair something downstairs. Replace something, so I have to be... Luna's father.
Downstairs, right? So does that get remotely read every month? I don't remember when it was going down there.
Yours gets. They have to walk up to it. As of now.
I'll walk up to it.
Yeah, walk up to it.
On the outside.
Yeah. I'm gonna change that. That it's gonna send a signal right to the office.
Lore, yeah. I mean, I always was I always thought it was like an animated show when I was a kid, and I was disappointed when I found out it was just a band. So it's good to know they have lore. It's less disappointing to me. Oh yeah, that was Luna. She ran. OMG, I have bones. Daffy, dude, that creative's so like Daffy starved. You have bones? Oh my gosh. Oh, Luna's eating Fifi's treat. She's eating Fifi's snack. I can hear it. Luna's being mean to Fifi. That's okay. Be fossilized like a dinosaur. What's up, everybody? Daffy, 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 where's Daffy? Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm gonna go grab my cat. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm gonna do it eventually. I want her to sit right here, like she does. So I can go meow, meow, meow. Pat, pat, pat. Oh, that'd be nice to see you, Elias. Gotta exfoliate my face, oh my gosh. Someone else can have my slice. That's nice of you, creative. When the Adams County Sheriff walked down my hole. What's going through? might be a little bit of noise, guys, just because we have some repairman downstairs. It won't be long. But I am, just FYI, kind of at a lull in the stream, so it's kind of okay. So, Wave 8 viewers is pretty good. Elias is going through the arc, yeah, big character arc here. I keep like touching my face. I need to stop. Jordan. Ooh, Jordan is mad. Jordan forgot to draw a thing. Jordan angry. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm an amateur. I forgot to draw the satchel. Oh my gosh. Whoopee. Can't believe that shit. Can't believe I did that shit. That's so embarrassing. And I forgot to draw this. Should I do ink style art style studies? Yeah. Ooh, my grandma, I just said I'm gonna get drunk off of a water bottle. Said bad word. Did I say a bad word? If I did. Can't tell my eyeball. Hold on. Yeah, inking art style studies. I mean, like the biggest inking inspo I have is Witchhead Atelier. Just like I think that the inking of this, I think I was told by Harpy that I was similar to this, which really made me happy. So this is my biggest inking inspo. Witchhead Atelier. So art style too. I just love that. But I'm touching my nose because I need to exfoliate. Oh gosh, gosh. When the Adams County Sheriff knocked down my door, then I heard the clouds break. That I really like Werther Deladera's work on Something's Killing the Children. It's an American comic book series that is like my favorite. It's so good. That's like kind of the colors and like the whimsical nature of that, but then also like Nick Dragata on Absolute Batman, Hayden Sherman on Absolute Wonder Woman, and Dark Batman, Dark Patterns, like things like that. Peach Momoko, who's also like he's Japanese. She's a Japanese comic book artist, was really inspirational for me for design. A lot of manga though, like manga and Kohei Horikoshi, like the late, rest his soul, Kyantaro Miura from Berserk, I think is like one of the best artists ever to do it, and I'm very inspired by that, and Berserk is one of my OG inspirations. A huge content warning though, I wouldn't read it unless you have like a pretty strong stomach. Fiction doesn't really bother me that way a lot of the time, so it was fine for me, but I totally get why people would... I've heard of people having very visceral reactions to Berserk, so... Which I totally understand. I just didn't have those reactions. I just thought it was a great story that was like, oh my god, this is... Things that happen in that story are absolutely horrific. But I was like ready for it, so it didn't really bother me. It was more so just like... I was like, oh my god, I feel so bad for these characters, but... You know. It's an amazing story, though. Regardless. you know, how it is. That's like all my, but yeah. Huh. I'm packing for a sleepover. Oh, that's exciting. We have creative going on Gloob Village recruiting missions now. What about Glue Village? I said that you're going to be on Glue Village recruiting missions. That's your sleepover. You're going to go out there and start recruiting. Daffy's back. Oh my gosh. Creative was just lost without Daffy for like 5 seconds. Just like, what do I do? Yeah. Recruiting. Sometimes I forget to draw the little ink stains on Grayson's face because they're newer in the design. I really need to make a mark of where all the different ink stains are, but then again, I always try to assume the way I kind of retcon it is that the ones on her face kind of stay similar, but the way I kind of like headcanon it is that she they continually like the professor like washes the jacket. But, like, she just gets new stains on it every time. Like, these are washable ink. But she just gets new stains on them every time. And the professor's like, dude, I can't keep up, man. You're just, like, insane. He's just like, dude, I don't know what to do. Your grandma said you're gonna get drunk off a water bottle. That's crazy. Daffy, 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 oh, Daffy, none of you, Daffy, 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 Daff, Daffy, Daffy, Daff, Daffy, Daffy. And Daffy, 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 Daff, Daffy, Daffy, Daff, Daffy, Daffy, Daff, Dame yo, dame nano yo, Antoga, suki de sugi sugite, dore de ke. Si yo saketemo arawarai oita baka mitai tan 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 dame 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 yo dame nano yo. And then to get Sugide, Sugi, Sugide, Dore to ke, Sui, Sakite, Naramai, Noideka, Bakamita, Bubs and Gumpy. Bubs. Bro, I'm gonna write a webtoon about Daffy solving ghost crimes in France. What's up, Marcus? Let's go. What's going on? Marcus draws, help me. What's going on? Just admit you're drunk with water, yeah. Ghostbusters, Daffy ghost hunting. I hear a mind resort and I got it down open my soul. And now my beating heart is calm again. I will end this misuse of magic. I'm not drunk, that's what I could. Hey, did I miss something? Yes. Bro, the headphones give me that Terra Kingdom Hearts like hairstyle. It's really funny. Big dogs. Okay. Yawning. Time for more coffee. Creative. Ooh. Krusty Krab. Creative. Let's get in there, folks. Daffy Daff. Daffster. We got Macus now? Macus, forgive me if I'm wrong, but you're the one who was like, you should make a Discord, right? You're the one who like got me to do it. I'm pretty sure it was you. I'm like fairly certain. Three style changes in 30 pages. I mean, you're gonna get better about that with time. Okay, cool. Yeah, Macus, I figured. I was crediting you with I'm gonna drink a Spite. I wanted art. Yeah, for sure. That was a great idea, honestly. I mean, thank you for that, man. Because, like, it's been great. I mean, that's Discord is kind of, like, gonna be keep growing. I mean, from this, too, it's gonna just keep growing, I think. I made the invite perpetual so it doesn't expire. I might change that eventually, but for now. For now. Including Hershey, you're cool, yeah.
Rest of your day.
You too.
Thanks. Unless it's steam
Sprite. Sprite was the name of my old cat. And that kind of jump scared me a little bit seeing that in chat. I was like, what? I was like, oh, why did you say that name? Why did you say that name? Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that name? That's a Batman v Superman reference. I'm not just like repeating random gibberish. Why'd you say that name? Martha. Called. Yeah, that's good, Marcus. I mean, you're doing so well. So, your stuff's great. Don't clip that. Creative, clip that. Creative, clip that. The meme. The meme that keeps on giving. The creative, clip that memes. And I personally think they're hilarious. No one else, but I think they're really funny. Creative, clip that. I remind you that. Oh, we got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure who did it. If someone new is in chat, but if you're not, if you're just like lurking, that's totally fine too. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay, somebody watched an old video. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Creative clips that. Oh, the Daffy song, guys. Yeah, oh yeah, Bubs is so cute. Staff obscuring the Daffy, Daffy, Daffy. Obscuring something. Daffy, Daffy, Daffy. Watching the stream today. Being French and a nice person. Daffy, Daffy. Ooh, boy. Ooh, it's French, so it's the Daffy song. Daffy song, Daffy song, Daffy. Daffy song, it's a Daffy song. Wow, Daffy song. Daffy song, Daffy song, Daffy. Daffy is the best. Daffy. French. Daffy song. Daffy song. Daffy song. It's the Daffy song. It's the Daffy song. Oh, I love the Daffy. I'm so excited. Happy to. It's a Daffy song gonna help other people in the community. Daffy song is the president and Daffy makes the rules. Daffy's gonna be nice to everybody. Unless you cause problems, then Daffy's gonna hit you with the baguette. Daffy, Daffy, Sheriff Daffy. Daffy, 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 Daffy song, it's the Daffy song. French, 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 and Daff, 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 Daff song. Thank you. The Daffy song, everyone. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Jordinators. Thank you, Daffy. I'll be right back. I'll be in chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm so back. Hi, Zany Draws. Welcome to the stream. It's awesome to have you here. I like your PFP. I can see it a little tiny up here, but it's really cool. Is that Perona? Or is it an OC? Hold on, let me check. I like to see. I'm not a people on blast. Oh no, I really like that. I really like it. It looks like an OC. That's really cool. That's a really cool, yeah, nice job. I always like to check. Hee hee. How are you today? Zany, yeah. Let's keep working. Some watering me. Couldn't that to eat, nine that to eat. Classic Daffy. Just kidding. Just one roach in your forest. I'll have to add it somewhere, yeah. I guess I can get that done. Roach. Yeah, nice to have you here, Zany. Welcome to the club. Oh, you seem nice. Oh, you're leaving? I'll see you later. Oh, who's leaving? Daffy, are you leaving? Daffy, no. Daffy, it can't be. Not that. It's no. Meeting again in the wild. That's so funny, Marcus and Zany. Oh, thank you for the sub. I imagine that I'm guessing I was you, Zany. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. You rock. Yippee. Hype shit, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get to 2,000 relatively soon. I think this weekend will be big. I don't know if we'll get all the way, but we'll get there. Well, I think we're going to gain a lot this weekend. The weekend streams have been like, I mean, the week streams are getting more populated, but also the weekend streams are getting, well, because everyone can be there. Y'all come into the store with me, let's go. Sewer. Creative, the goat. Did Daffy leave? Daffy, are you here? Did you actually leave? I don't know if you said you were leaving. It is 6 o'clock when Daffy usually does leave at 6. Hold on. Yo, let's go. Sick. Yeah, of course not. Bro, that was the most unceremonious Daffy dip I've ever seen. Daffy was just like, see ya. I was just kind of like laughing at it. It's kind of funny. Well, good stream at this time. I also do, thank you for the compliment. I do this stream at like 11 a.m. For international people, and then I do a nighttime stream also that helps for even different times, like both in my time zone and for people who have like when it's midnight. So like I sometimes will do like streams that start at like and go until like 10 p.m. my time, which is EST, which would be like if it's midnight now for you, it's like it would be like it would be like 10, yeah. So we'll figure it out. But I usually start early for international people on these days, because we have a lot of international folks in the chat. So yeah, sorry, but we can figure something out. I want to figure out a way, because there are some people who have even different schedules. So maybe an early morning stream might be in order. Like, maybe I'll have to get up like really early for some streams, maybe, and stream for the even deeper international people. So because right now it's like Daffy's from France. And we have like Kikadia from Scotland. Got Fang from Australia. We have Bumbles from Britain. Harpy, I forget where you said you were from. I don't know if you're still here. A lot of coincidences having me lately. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, the serendipity. That's good. I feel that too. Yeah, you're welcome. We have a Discord too. The link is in my bio on YouTube if you have Discord. A lot of people don't, but we're we're just building out that Discord where you can send your art and stuff. I know you probably are doing well on your own, but it's really a nice community. And I put like all the stream stuff in there too. So yeah, so Pakistani, sick, awesome. Yeah, I think that Peru is from a part of the Middle East, or from India, I can't remember. I know that they're from a part in the Middle East as well. We have a couple Middle Eastern folks here, which is sick. Oh, we're just around the world. That's sick. Pakistani, nice. I just say that again, but I like to make sure I got it when I see a message in chat. So. Yeah, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah. So yeah, we'll definitely have to make sure that we have some space for like times for those people who have like really strongly different time zones, because I would really like to have everyone get a chance to watch the streams, you know, not just what's a cool thing you would like to tell an artist. I think that the biggest thing about artists that I'd like to convey is that it really is about staying in the game. You know, it's about sticking to it. Because if you, I mean, really, like, it'll take forever to, like, really get to where you want to be as an artist and as a person who makes art, too. But if you're diligent, and I mean, I trust that you are, like, it's like, if you're diligent, you practice a lot, and you genuinely feel like you want to get somewhere with your art, no matter how good you are, you will get there. Like, and it may lead you to a place you didn't know you'd get. Yeah, it's just like you have to stick to the game. Sorry, I thought I saw... Oh, it looks like there's a blue sticky note on my TV, but it's actually just a light. But it's just about diligence, continue to practice, read a lot. It's a lot of factors that go into it. It's difficult. You have to do a lot of things. But if you do all those things, you're going to get to where you want to be. At least skill-wise. And then, you know, usually skill begets opportunities. People say that, like, oh... People are like, oh, no, it's who you know. I'm like, no, you know. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Cosmic Mammoth. Thanks, Jay. Just working on this webtoon. Join the Discord, share your art, and Greedy need more. Macus is the promo. Macus is head of promotion. Head of Discord promotion. You're on physics and art. That's cool. Hey, Jen. Thank you so much for jumping in even here at work. Yeah, I love seeing people's art who are in the community. And anyone who joins. It's just like so fun. And anyone under like 50 or 100, I'm determining, is going to get a founder's badge, which basically is going to mean like when I make like private stuff for like patrons, you guys would probably just get into it. Like it'll be like most likely like you're going to just like be, if you're under like that 50 subscriber, I mean that 50 people who join the Discord, I'm just gonna slap a tag that's like a founder. Yeah. So, it'll just be a thing. Because I just have a feeling the Discord's gonna get huge, and we're gonna need to make like a section for people who are like OGs. I just feel like, and not to like be like gatekeepy, it's just more so gonna need to be like, it's gonna get great. I think it's gonna get really big. It's already at like 30 people, so I'm like, which is like nuts for like at this size of a streamer. I'm just like, okay, like I'm already like, there's like 30 people on that Discord. Oh my god, that cat is so cute, creative. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jen, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'll have to send a reminder to people for study hall this week, and then the super study hall, the one that's like hold on, this doesn't make any sense. Afternoon. to follow at least some principles of I'll send a reminder for study hall after I'm done streaming in the thing. Ew. Don't like that. I'm gonna put it back in, but then I'm gonna touch it up. It's way too dark. You want to do it? Yeah, Jen, if you want to take care of that, that would be amazing. I have no pride about my position as the study hall coordinator. I can absolutely cede that. It's not a problem for me for today or anything, anytime. Thank you very much. Just remind those goobers. It'll probably be the same people it always is, but we like to make sure that other people get. The last time I watched a tutorial was 6 months ago. I make things look ridiculously towards the fabulous so much, so it's always the same scenario. LOL. Awesome, thank you, Jen. You're the best. But the join Discord feed me hard. I'm starving and swear. At a road trip, you're cool. Yeah, I don't. I take classes on like Colosso, like the Korean site where it's like that's how I get most of my like class and learning in, but also just like reading comics and manga and learning from them is also like a big one. You know, just focusing on people's work and understanding what makes it unique, and also like what makes it work, what principles they're sticking to, what principles they're breaking, like understanding that it's okay to like kind of break rules, but I mean, yeah, you kind of got to know the rules to break them, but I kind of disagree with that sentiment. It's like sometimes you can just break the rules. There are times whenever rules are stupid. But you should like at least have some deference for the art fundamentals, you know? They exist for a reason, but you know. This is the Repo song, dude. What the fuck did you just say, sewer? What are you talking about? A cat. Repo music. Oh, it I need to turn off the auto translate because it says hi Connie, but mine, what it says on my screen is like this very inappropriate message because it thinks that you're sending something in a different language. How do I turn off auto translate on Google? Because I can't even say what it translated Sewer's message to on here. Is anyone else getting this? Or am I the only one who's getting it? It's supposed to say, it's like there's a translate thing. How do I turn that off? Because if I scroll over it, it says hi Connie. But it's not, but through settings icon. Okay, hold on. Because I'm going to turn that off because it's literally not working. Only the host gets it? That's ridiculous. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that's just stupid. Like the one on chat. Hold on, let me pop back in chat and see what I can do. Oh, not yet. Oh, what the frick? Alright, see ya, Jen. Do you have a phone? I do have a phone. Can I, like, change it? Oh, there it is. Live chat summary, live chat on. Okay, hold on. It's not that important, but thank you. I'll just scroll over if I see it do the auto-translate thing. No one should, it's just like... I just need to check it, because I thought that Creative was just sending some strange message, which wouldn't have been that bad. But I was just like, but then I scrolled over and I was like, oh, I don't know why it did that. It would have been, it wouldn't have been, it wasn't even that bad, but it was just like, I was like, that's a strange thing to say. But it didn't actually, they didn't actually say it. It's not their thing. It's funny though. I was like, what is that? Yeah. Thank you for trying to help, though. I appreciate you. Stream settings, wait. No. I'll just Google it, too. I'll just figure it out off stream. It's not really that huge of a deal. I'll just scroll over things. Happens. It happens. Persona music? Where's Monor? Yeah, for sure. Please do. Just share something funny. Wake up, get out there. Raise your voice against life. Just imagine you're out there. You like chicken nuggets, Liffy Pizza? Rad, me too. That's hype as hell. Oh, they don't know you be kind, you know. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Thieves. Filthy little thieves. Filthy little thieves. Whatever. What are the rings? All right. That's dude. Just Cheetos. Did you see my life hero second there? You say I'm on Earth fair as a minor. It's like that's crazy. Yeah, you two. The AI is just so poor at doing anything. It's just not great. And it's also just like because it's just not even accurate at assessing things. It's crazy. That sucks. It's a parrot. I hope you get to appeal that because that's ridiculous. Yeah, in the summer, absolutely, I'll be streaming. Yeah, I think I was just gonna stream all the time while like a lot of people here had like full-time student work, like school, and then I was just gonna dip whenever everyone's available. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, streaming is daunting. I was the same way for a while. I just after I saw Sims Arch streams and like how he did them, I actually like kind of thought it was really like cool and chill and respectable, and I was like, I'm gonna try this, because he was kind of doing the career that I wanted for myself, which is just like kind of being like a freelance artist, but kind of like getting into comic. What I want to do that he doesn't do is really do a lot more comics. And I was like, I read his art book and I watched him. And he still streams like 3 times a week. So I was like, I'm gonna just like do kind of what he does in a way with my own twist. But you know, well, but before that, I was like, I was like streaming. I think no one would care to watch my style, which I was so wrong about. Which I'm very, very grateful for y'all. But I just was like, I did not think it was going to be interesting at all. Awesome, Zany. I'm proud of you. That's so good. You should be really proud of yourself. Don't always, as long as you don't quit, you'll be fine. Do you play Fortnite? I know, but I've thought about it. I played a little like a few years ago, but I would play. I was thinking about it with the Overwatch stuff, because I'm a big Overwatch player. I've been like thinking of getting back into it, like actually, because I never really truly played it, but I think I would maybe give it a go again. Fortnite. I'm just gonna add a little bit of like lighting to the situation, just so I can have a little bit of a guide of where I'm going. If you know what I'm saying. It just helps me to kind of know that I'm on the right path if I add some lighting and it works. So let's try it. Yeah, this works. Okay, I'll see you, Daffy. Yeah, draw Ridley portraits. That's awesome. Love to see it. I would love to see that. Bye, Daffy. I'll miss you, Daffster. Alright, that translation it was just by Daffy to by Daffy. Incredible work, YouTube. There's some lady walking 2 dogs outside. See you later, Daffy. See you at 1 a.m. Thanks. Nice stream. You made it. You made it. It was great, Daff. Daffster. See you for the weekend stream, Daff. Friday through. See you Friday. I'll definitely be on the round tomorrow. Maybe I'll try to put like a quick video out. Who knows? Who knows? Who could say? Bye, Daffster. Daffy's back on. How sad. That makes sense. Corgi, maybe a corn dog gets it's so true. So real. It's a phantom cupcake thief in my house that keeps stealing the vanilla one. That's tough. I touch grass this year. I usually walk outside and touch grass typically around after I do a stream. I'll go outside and I'll put my foot in the grass. I'll get a job. That's funny. Luffy Pizza just coming for people right now. I gotta use the restroom again. Currently at my job, yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drink a little bit of my coffee and go use the bathroom. I'll chat a little bit. Whee! Pikachu, I choose you. Yippee!
Okay. What? What? No problem? About what? Getting too big in a big city.
Creative, no. Creative, no. No. Creative. Don't leave us. No. That's okay. I understand. At least the colors are good. Hi, love Starlight. Sorry, what was that? What? The mic is to be flushed. It might have flushed at the same time. I don't know. That's. I didn't hear that. No, I heard you. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Mama. I'll go find her. She's probably around. She right there? Check the dining room right there. Hi, Lux Starlight. Welcome to Moshi Moshi. Hi. Yeah. Hi, nice. Thanks for joining the stream. I really appreciate you. What's up, Sewer? I thought you left. Well, thanks for the stream. I'm just working on this manga page. I appreciate you coming in. What is Sewer? What are you doing? I appreciate you joining the stream. Not much. Just got back to my desk and working on these pages here. Seem to have mixed up where my stuff is. So hold on. I'm just gonna extend this panel out a little bit. I'm gonna add like a little bit of the path here. You know. Oh, but that's gonna need to be. Yeah, wait a minute. Just making sure I get this all done. But yeah. What's up, bro? I changed my mind. Fantastic creative, thank you. Appreciate that. 9th I stay. No, I stay. Okay, cool. The auto translate sent to 9th I stay for some reason. Thanks so much, Love Starlight. I appreciate you. I really hope it is cool. That's the idea. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You saying so. So, yeah. We're just chilling out, getting this manga page kind of in the books. Now creative's back, which is nice. I changed my mind. That's awesome. Yup. BRB. Yes, I stay, Connie. Yeah, we're just getting this in the bag, you know how it is. Yeah, I hope your day's going well, or night, or whatever, whatever your time zone you're in. Just hanging out. Now I'm just trying to color the skirt. Skirt, 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 skirt. I do sketch. Oh, cool. Burbu. The answer to that would be burger. Did you see anime? Cardinals, welcome back. My volume's all the way up and you're so quiet. Am I quiet? Can you guys hear me? Or is that just is that creative? I just got really close to the mic. Just let me know. How long do you watch these? Creative's dedicated. Creative locks in for these streams, dude. Peak mentioned. I can hear you fine. You're audible. Say something. Hello, I can hear you. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Creative, what's going on? Check. I'm scared. Peak mentioned, yeah. One Piece is great. Big fan. That's so long. I watched till the end. Thank you. How much you say hi? Hi. Dedication got you're dedicated only to Lippy Pizza's just, gosh, that's funny, man. What a funny guy. Yeah, creative locks in for these streams, man. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I was eating taco. You should draw Usopp eating a burger. Yeah, I think this is too much. Star's back. Hey, what's up, Star? Anyways. Yeah, I mean, you can ask anyone. Ask chat, too. I think Usopp eating a burger is a good idea, but see what everyone else thinks. He's chopped. You happy now? You can eat cigarettes and a burger. Okay. Hey, Nova. I need an actual food. Please add a roach. Sanji, eat a cigarette. Sanji eating 500 cigarettes. Yes, get it, Star. You know, hey, what's up, Nova? Huh? Lux, Charlie. Everyone is here at type chat. Omacus, can Jeremy Cardinal the Roach Church for the reference? Are you happy to see? Hi, Nova. Hi. Everyone's saying me, Starlight. Starlight's so confused. The cardinal position, that's so funny. Get back to work, Jordan. Okay, let's get in there. What the hell is this? Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. 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 Hype. That's a turtle. I was like, what is that shape on there? I'm like, oh yeah, the turtle. Forgot about him. In Florida, yeah, I imagine. Leah, hey! Because everyone say Star. Oh, because Star, yeah. Oh yeah, there's Star and Starlight, yeah. The star's back. That's funny, you're confused, yeah. What a pleasant day for roaches, that's crazy. What's up, Leah? Good to see you. Sorry it took me a while to see that. Is it a persona? The Grayson is like my main character of like my story. She's like my Luffy, basically. She's like my main best character, in my opinion. My favorite. Tutoir. This is for a little web comic, little webtoon. Really happy you could make it, Leah. Yeah, you're literally living in Florida. Oof. No, I mean, you're whatever you feel about it. That's good. I'm glad it's not like a drought or anything. Florida. Aw, thanks, Leah. I appreciate that. Yeah, Grayson's great. I can't believe that a lot Mac is roach maxing, dude. It's crazy. Roach maxing, dude. Oh. Slurp. What's going on? Creative. I'm glad you decided to stay. Yippee. You're still here. Creative. Why do we fool Master Bruce? So we can pick ourselves up. Batman begin. Just lurking. Creative? No. Peepster. I love this bar. My kind of place. Know the smell of the game, That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the world kill me, I don't need a new world order. You. We already know the smell of the game. I know who I am. I will not make all me. Oh, dude, that was sweet. Fins, that is sick. My only boy, that is hype as hell. Oh, awesome, Leah. That's awesome. Sweet. Can't wait to see it. Oh, I thought you were family. Na, 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 na. Oh. Okay. I know who I am. I will not make it me. Do wait, Sanji eating cigarettes? It's gotta be like do him whenever he's like do him, and I mean I let everyone else do it. I won't get involved. Know the smell of the game. No, no. Let it shine, I will never give it up. Spirit's gonna let it fly. That moonlight lake told me this is who you are. Mornings so long, mornings are sharper than knives. Luffy. Zoro Sanji and Zoro Yaoi. That's awesome. Batman. You will never beat me, Batman. Batman. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna sneeze. See that sick dab? Was that sick? I sneezed and dabbed. Know the smell of the game. I'm so sorry. There's plenty of Sanji for everyone to go around. Children. Worry not. Because I am All Might. Dude, Connie hits the dab emoji, never misses an opportunity. We need a quote dog for all these streams. We actually do. Like, no, someone brought up they wanted a YouTube playlist. I forgot to make it, so I have to do that. Like a YouTube, like a playlist, like just for people to have, like a community playlist. I'm gonna do that right now. And then I don't really know how to make a playlist. Actually, I do actually. How do I create a playlist? How do I make a new playlist? I'm just trying to make a community playlist for this. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? On YouTube, I'm just trying to make a YouTube playlist for everybody to add art to. I mean, to add like music to. Someone asked for that and I forgot to make it. Marcus, no. Marcus, please. No, I'll see you later, Marcus. Thank you so much for coming, man. As always, you a real one. You a homie. Okay, I made a new playlist. Public, collaborate. I'm gonna call it Gloob Village community playlist. I'm sending this to the Discord. I don't know, people can just add music. Dude, that's hell. You agree, Star? That's hilarious. I don't know if Star's here. I love that. That's sick. Good job. I think because the Clue Vigil's sweet fantasy themed music. Yeah, do whatever, do what you will. Guilty Gear music doesn't have copyright, so I can listen to this. Yeah, it's on Discord, Lee. I can send it here too. Sorry, I just saw that. I was kind of just jamming out. It's a lo-fi remix of Efeld's theme from Guilty Gear Strive. When I'm just drawing, I listen to Guilty Gear music so much. Hold on. Oh, I love. Oh boy, I'm just jamming. You're just dabbing. Just jamming out. I can't even focus on drawing right now, so maybe I shouldn't turn on Guilty Gear music, because I'm just like thinking about Guilty Gear right now. You're dancing. Okay, I gotta get back to it. I was just that's too catchy to draw to right now. Oh my god. Did someone drop the Testament theme and the Happy Chaos theme in here, dude? Sick. We never face it. I don't know. Unfortunately, we had to turn off the sick Efelt theme. Sick. Testament, dude. It's only a matter of time before I saw it. I might have to add freaking Potemkin's theme in there. Society. That's sick. Society. Society. In society. I'll put the true banger of The Town Inside Me by Bridget's theme from that's a banger. I'll have to think about that. I should just slam in my favorite Guilty Gear songs into that playlist. Just music's just so good. Free, free. Awesome, thanks, creative. Yeah, I all of a sudden looked at it and there were like 7 songs on there. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, zoinks. I was like, zoinks, Scoob. All of a sudden, this playlist is bumping. Society. Society. Aw, Claire Obscure without Daffy. It's not the same. Pete the Town Blues on there now? Cool. Can I put in the playlist? Yes. Wow, that's really cool, Cardinals. Rockfraid's sick. Claire Obscure and the Claire Obscure and the Claire Obscure. Oh gosh. Daffy, Claire Obscure. Daffy, Claire Obscure. This is from Claire Obscure. This one. How long has this stream been going? $4. Oh my lord. Daffy, 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 Daffy. In my idol. Look, idol. Oh, time. Holy no. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Do, do, do. Awesome. 4 hours now. Holy guacamole. Holy moly. Awesome. Loofster. Daffy, 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 daffy. Okay. I'm gonna get a little more coffee, not a full cup. Maybe I'll do a full cup. Who knows? But I'm gonna go for a little while longer, so I want a little bit of a full cup. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Be righty back. We are Charlie Kirk on the playlist. Even we are Charlie Kirk on the playlist. I want everyone to know that that being on the playlist is entirely ironic. Like, if people have any question about where I lie on issues, I'm just gonna say, I don't want to say anything crazy. Not a fan of him, but that is an ironic. If it's ironic, I'm all for it. I know the song is ironic, but I just wanted to say that for posterity. Like, you can clip that. If that song is on there, it's for the fun of it. You know, I'm not trying to be on his side, you know, or anything. You know, I'm not entirely upset about it. Anyway, I shouldn't say anything else. I'm gonna get more coffee. I'll be right back. If there was any guess about where I lie on the political spectrum. Anyway, I'll be right back. Gonna get some coffee. I was reading the Discord, just talking about the song that we were gonna put on the playlist. So, Daffy, Daffy, Daffy. Yo, Cross, it's so good to see you. Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to text the chat and just let them know. I just know the optics of that, you know, it's just being a streamer, and being new, I just don't want anyone who, like, joins the chat to, like, be turned off by that, you know? But, you know, joins the streams. It's like, it's just an accepting community. So sorry to get distracted there. Did you put Never Gonna Give You Up on the playlist? Never gonna let you down. Dude, someone added the. Why is the Mbessa theme the top voted on here? That's so funny. Severed penis found on North Michigan family's doorstep. What is this? We are. We're ghastly, never gonna give you up. What's going on? Oh my god. Manga Stray Dogs. Okay, I have to check that out. It's good. I'll give you Miss Jar. What should I try on? Or yeah, they're always gonna get recommended a roach. That Miss Moody. What's up, Miss Moody? What's going on? How's it hanging? Roach, got it. Your Marcus doesn't even have to be here to get the roach. The roach propaganda. I miss Daffy. Creative. The automatic translation switched it from I miss Daffy to I miss you, and I was like, bro, I'm right here. I miss Daffy. I miss Daffy too. I also miss Daffy, the Daffinator, the Daffinator. It has like a period after it too. It's like I miss you with a period, so it seems like so like serious. Oh my gosh. Oh man. It's just really funny. I'm just trying to get my ex going. It's so funny. That's so fun. That auto translate needs just to go. I say it's so funny though. I kind of like it now. It just like completely mischaracterizes things that people say. Yeah, it's funny. Oh my gosh, everyone's just talking to me like I'm a ghost. Oh, okay. Kaido. That day must be so. It's like the day Miku disappeared. Yeah, and I'm just like I'm just like a bot doing Jordan streams again. Uh-oh. The real Joe bot was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I'm like Grok, dude. But Grok creation. I'm a robot. You anamorphed into a cardinal and flew away, bro. France. Since it actually became evil and took over France. No way. Okay, I gotta... Daffy. It always corrects Daffy. It doesn't like... The YouTube auto-translate doesn't like Daffy. And only when Creative Peepster says Daffy, it auto-translates it. I have no idea why. It's always, like, changing things. And it always is a different translation, too. It's never the same. Back. And now it's just auto-translating into Daffy with 2 Fs because it's trying to make it Daffy Duck. Angel in my Kaido. Kaido. Do you wanna be my friend? We are on a cruise. We are Sagashi ni yuku no sa bara bara ba paketo no coin. You wanna be my friend? If you wanna be my friend, we are on the cruise. Daffy da 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 da. Daffy, Daffy, Daff. Daffy, Daffy, Daff. Quack, quack, quack. Daffy, 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 Daffy. Quack, 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 quack. Daffy, Daffy, Daff. Daffy, Daffy, Daffy. Alright, you wanna be my friend? We are on the cruise. We are. It's the One Piece opening, David. The first one, the best one. We are on the cruise. We are. Bless you, mother. My mom sneezed upstairs. Meow, 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 meow. Daffy, 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 Daff. Daffy, Daffy, Daff. Daffy, Daff. Daff, 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 Daff. Daffy Peace. Russian bun. Running the Show by Kane. Oh, I don't know that one that well. I've only watched that episode once. With Digital Circus, I kind of like want to like rewatch it like close to when the final episode. Actually, it's getting pretty close to the final episode. Actually, I mean, I have tickets to see it in the theaters. The manga read I didn't have this OP. Okay, cool. Yeah, the manga's. I think the manga's better. But I do love that song. The only thing that sucks about reading the manga is you don't get the sweet music. That's the One Piece music actually rips. Like the anime's OST. Again, it's like they play the same songs all over and over again, but they do rip. Like Overtaken, the dun 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 dun. That's classic, and then you have Overtaken, We Are, Bink Sake, which classic. Got like the very very like Zoro's theme, the very very strongest. Then you have like Sanji's music, which is like all jazz. It's awesome. Yeah, I'll do the Daffy version. We'll do like a Microsoft Paint animation. Gonna be a French person on the stream. Gonna be everybody's bestest friend. Daffy. Gotta join the stream when I wake up at 6:30. Gonna grab my baguette and my beret and join the stream. And then I'll say hello to Creative and the gang and everyone online till I get off at 6 p.m. or something. No. And then sometimes I will send my friends stuff in French and they won't know what it says. Daffy. So it's time to be Daffy on the internet. Gonna be number 1 in the stream chat. Gonna join Gloob Village because Daffy wants to be your friend. Daffy on the cruise. Daffy. 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 Okay. I'm gonna stop because it's just gonna get distracting in my head, and then Daffy's gonna try to watch this and be like, I can't focus. Because everyone's just like singing Daffy songs. Daffy. I'm doing the Seinfeld. Daffy. Oh shit, I'm doing it again. Just too catchy to say. It's just such a catchy name. Oh, Rutro Reggie. I like the line clarity. Thank you, Jay. Bam. Wham, bam, alakazam. Wham, bam, alakazam. Jeremy is in the stream chat. Big J. Big J. Big J. I'm speaking minion right now, dude, to get me through this stream. Banana. Like the dog in the plane. But I don't know if everything on there is copyright free. I can look it up. Especially, I don't think Never Gonna Give You Up is copyright free. I'll be so real with you. Second Daffy, thank you so much. It's peak though. I can appreciate. I trust it's peak. I don't think Jack the Box hat is copyright free. Yeah, I would have to like basically just cut that whole section out of the stream. And I would do it for like a thing, but yeah, you can keep them in there. It's just gonna be. Yeah, I should make a version where it's just I'll go scalp through it and remove the copyright free ones. We'll figure it out. We are. So I can't sing that one on stream. Oh, no, nothing. Nothing. Money mo. Night. You can run, so when I die for you, I promise you to kill. Don't covers fall under fair use? I mean, if I sing it, then it's a cover. I forget. I don't think playing it on stream still what I think it's still, because YouTube doesn't have people monitoring that either anyway, so it's like, it would be like, probably, YouTube would just kind of be like, they'd be like, you can't use that. And I probably would just. You and me, baby, come on, come be lovers. Daffy Duff Duff Duff. Slender Man with a roach for a hat? That's sick. Daffy Daffy Duff Duff. I'm gonna wing it again. Oh my god, I can't. I just can't get it on my head. It's a curse. It's like a creepypasta. Daffy's like a creepypasta. No. Yeah. Oh yeah. 100 views on the stream. Yatta. Yippee. Oh yeah. Yosh. And darling, you can run. And when I hide for you, I promise it's secure. You'll be man, gorilla. I have peanut butter on my, so I just realized. Oh, that's a good song, Liffy Pizza. That's fire. You were right. You didn't lie. That was pretty fire. Let me check my tool properties. I feel like the opacity is not. Tool sliders. I'm gonna die for you. Oh, it's 100%. Okay, cool. I don't know why it's not going 100%, but well, it's alright. Kill that. Okay. Jerry and Perry. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Jay. Just message me on the private. Bye me, oi boy. No. See you later. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then do a little more, and then we can probably end stream soon. Because it's been almost 5 hours. And then Friday, I have to save a little bit of energy for the Friday stream. I'll be right back. Gorilla. See the people. Come on, Fifi. Hello. Fifi. You look at Fifi. Fifi, you're just chilling. Fifi. Hello. Oh, Fifi. Oh, Fifi, look, your fans. Creative says hi, Fifi. Hi, Fifi. Are you sleepy? Did I wake you up from a nap? Fifi. Oh, it's okay, Fifi. You're my best friend. Fifi. You're a good girl. What's up? Such a good girl, Fifi. Such a good kitty. No, Fifi. Everyone says hi. Here. Bring down my camera a bit so you can see Fifi. Fifi. Oh, Fifi, you're so cute. There is a car. Oh, Fifi. Hi, baby. Hi. Where are you going? Where are you going, Fifi? Where are you going? Oh. Fifi. Oh, Fifi. What are you doing? Look at the camera. Fifi. I love you, Fifi. Oh, Fifi, you're such a sweet girl. I love you. Oh, my baby. Alright, everybody. I'm starting to get a little wiped here. I think I should probably call the stream. But I'll hang out for a minute if anyone has anything else they want to just like chat about real quick. But I think I'm gonna end stream like pretty soon. I'll just finish this. I'll probably finish this tonight or tomorrow and then just like move to the last page. The second page, but it's the last page I need to do. I'll probably work on this. I kind of need to, I kind of can feel my eyes and everything just being like, yeah, not cooperating anymore. So I pushed through a lot of it, but I think there's also a certain point where it's like, maybe I should start winding down. Not even for the night, I'm not going to go to sleep or anything, but yeah, let you guys, yeah. I mean, it's like about 4.5 hours is good for a Wednesday. Yeah, so. Well, yeah, Friday we'll do a big one too. Yeah, I think I just need to probably take, these weekday ones are kind of like my more like, I just know that like the weekends are just, I usually, I know that the way I've been doing it is like, not saving for the weekend's energy, but like usually being ready to like, you know, make sure that I don't really have to push through a lot on the weekends. I'm just good to go. Oh wow, it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. I can't wait to see you on Saturday then for your birthday. Yeah, we'll celebrate on Saturday then. Alright, team. I am going to head out. Yeah, I will see you guys at the next stream. Just about 5 hours, actually. We're at 4:58, so that's pretty good. Cool, 5-hour stream. We'll see what happens next time. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, see you guys. Yeah, of course. See you, everybody.